Thank you for your patience, everyone. Let's begin, shall we? And I want to say hello and welcome back. Today we're playing some more Dark Cloud, and in fact we're going to be finishing the game today. That is my main goal, because from what I understand, we're on the last dungeon, so we don't really have much more to go. We just gotta finish this dungeon, which may take an hour or two. I'm not sure how long the end is, but we're gonna find out together. Alright, let me catch up with chat here. I see, Grug, good to see you, good to see you. Congrats on getting that first. Ethereal, good to see you as well. Same with you, Survivor. Hope you all are doing well. Here we go. File 3, Darkhaven Castle. Let's do it. Man, this game has been a long one. That is for certain. That is for certain. You can buy items from him. Okay, good. Attachments. Like, okay, so we can buy those. Wait, you can just straight up buy gems from him. Okay. So at this point, it's a thing of, yeah, buy what you need to survive. Okay, gotcha. All right. Have we reached Redacted Boss? I don't know. I beat the Minotaur last. That was the last thing I did. And we're going into the Gallery of Time. 5 years ago. Let's ride. Old man finally useful, right? 5 years ago. Also, I need No, I need to upgrade this weapon, right? Okay, we're gonna go left. Shao. Alright, back to our main dude, and we're gonna keep on going, see what we can do here. Let's go right.
Do you want to be stepped on?
Hey Leah, how you doing? Best dungeon hands down? Good. Good. The final dungeon should always be the best dungeon. Alright. I haven't seen a single enemy yet though, which has me a little concernicus. Ice gem acquired. Okay, okay. Oh, ups a daisy. Oh, what's this? A big painting on the wall. There's a carpet in front. Okay. So that's to the secret area. Gotcha. That or that's the exit, one of the two. I'm betting it's to a secret area, though. If I had to hazard a guess. I do like that this one has multiple levels of elevation. That's a nice touch. Scan the perimeter, see if there's anything else up there. Looks like there is not. Slept through your alarm and felt lethargic as fuck? That sounds about right. Won the I saw that you won the Funcom Shorts competition. Congrats on that. I know you really worked hard on that, so glad it paid off. Oh, we're cursed. Well, what else is new? I'm a VTuber. All right. Why is Cloud dark? I'm not sure, Pac-Mountains. I'm not sure, but that's just what it is. It's what it is and how it do. What it is and how it do. Welcome in, by the way, and Legend, good to see you too. Hope you all are doing fantastic today. Oh, we gotta fly across this one. Gotcha. Alright. Let's see. Now, I'm not sure what's gonna... All Gucci so far? Hell yeah. Bed acquired. Alright. Shao, you want to take care of this bat? Ow. Okay, did not get stunned at all whenever we smacked it. Noted. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna use another cheese on us right now, honestly. Should probably put on the anti-curse amulet too, just because. There we go. That'll work better. That'll work better. Yep. Yep, we're past the seppuku part. We are past the seppuku part. Exactly. Okay. I think there was only 4 balls on this floor, if I remember correctly, looking at the floor thing. Crowning Day. And this is... Father. Okay. Yeah, that worked much better. That worked so much better, if I'm being honest. Pitch dark key. Okay, that's probably what we use at the painting. But really, we're just aiming to beat this place, so... Anytime I see a carrot, I feel typecast. I'm gonna be real with you. I gotta look and go make dinner. Understandable, Pac-Mons. Be sure to eat, it is very important. In fact, I have ordered groceries today. Because it is the first time in... Oh god, it's been the first time in about 2 months now that I've actually gotten groceries. Well then. Hey, we got a bomb. Hell yeah, we love us a good BAM. Oh, change of pace. It's now a special stained glass floor. Interesting. Oh wait, I meant to bring you over here. Perfect. Okay. I feel about the fake out Dark Genie. You know what? I'm okay with it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sad that we didn't actually get to play a stage where we piloted the mecha. That made me sad. But all in all, not bad, not bad. It's actually rather nice. The map. Okay. This is the angriest looking pod plant I've ever seen. Bat. Simple. You just gotta kill the bat, man. Alright. I know I say that joke a lot, but you know what? It's one that stuck with me. You never got this far, but your childhood friend did? Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's my exit out of here. My bag is too full, though. Weapon. Not worth using a repair powder on it yet. Does anyone else need their stuff repaired? Let's see. No, not really. Okay, let's see. Items, then. I don't need that many bombs, I don't think. Actually, I'm not gonna use the carrot. Get rid of it. Clock hands. Okay. Alright, we're moving on. We're getting on out of here. We're fine. We got all the things that we needed, so we can fly on out. Alright, let's get those clock hands. Alright. Touch the clock face. Ding dong and bing bong. Let's get this show on the road. Alright, to the next floor. I should probably use a couple of the bombs that we have. 18 years ago. Well, we've got a long ways to go before we're there then. Nice crystal. Okay, looks like there's 1, 2, 3... 3 of those things here. Perfect. Only 3. Billy! It's Billy! Ow! Billy's a bastard! Okay, fine. I'll change. Come on. I can hear it flapping this way. Come on. Come on, Billy. Alright. This is... Ooh, we can upgrade our jackal. Hell yeah. We'll get another round to this guy here. Okay, and we'll repair the jackal as well. Alright, so. Yep, we wanted that on it, so upgrade. Do I live on the moon? No, but the other rabbits sure did. There's a boss man. That was a time. Hence, keep your lips shut. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, to build up, we need what again? Right, everything. All right. Oh, he dropped something. Hey, the clock ants. Perfect. Now we don't have to work near as hard to get this stuff done. All right. Okay, we go up here. We get to the next diorama. Poisoned. Good thing we have an antidote. We only had one, but we had it. I remember poison was the biggest pain in the ass, so good thing we had that. Antidote amulet. You know what? That might also be good to have equipped right now. Hold up. Okay, Batman. There we go. Do I need to kill these things? No. Why am I doing that? I'm just wasting ABS if I do that. Okay, we need to go down. Get the last diorama here. Now, if I was a clock to go back in time, where would I be? Not here. I think I would be over this way. Aha! Okay. Okay, we got this. We're doing all right. We got all the diorama, we got all the clock. We're good to go. Oh hey, the yeets are working, good. They weren't working earlier today and I didn't know why, so I'm glad they're working now. All right, how many years back are we now? 23, oh my lordy, this is gonna be a long ass dungeon. We gotta go back 500 years, if I recall correctly. All right, Billy, show me your moves. Ah, he showed me his moves. Okay, let's heal. We only got the full heal, so we'll go ahead and... Okay. So, let's not do that again. I don't think... starting to think Ruby might not be the best choice for fighting against Billy. Just a hunch. However, these living armors, though, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Hey, and look at that, it's the clock hands. Hell yeah. Don't touch the orb. But how you doing there, Osamu? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see. We got the map. Okay. But we don't know where all the other diorama are yet. He's got to explore. Well, there's one in here. We at least know that much. Torch. Alright. And another pitch dark key. We've got a couple of those. Magical power 1, okay. Let's change characters. Let's go with Shao, actually. For this guy, for Billy. No, let's not go with Shao, actually, for Billy. Let's go with... We're gonna go with our machine gun. Because now I have a machine gun, ho ho ho. Wanna do that again, sir? Wanna do that again, Billy? Gonna treat you the way Billy the Kid was treated. There we go. Living armor. Okay. Swap out. Okay. Living armor's been dusted. Turned to Dunyan rings, and so same with the evil bat. Do I need to kill it? No. Am I gonna kill it? Yes. All right. Doesn't seem like there's any Georama in here, so let's turn around. Turn around. Every now and then you get a little bit hungry, and there's not much food to eat. You know, the fact that I remember the Snickers commercial more than the actual song, that says something. Charge shot. All right. 1, 2, 3, die. Well, there's no Georama down here, unfortunately. I mean, yes, I know I'm bypassing a lot of treasures, but it's because our inventory was mostly full. I should get them, though, just because. Gem, and here we go. Bag is full, can't carry them. Okay, what things do I not need? Honestly, I do not need the stone nor the blizzard gem. I'm gonna be real, I don't need those two. What we got here? I don't need the carrot either. Alright. Okay. Though we will repair our weapon. Okay. So we're gonna have to fly or jump across this next area. And hopefully find the last of the Georama down there for this floor. I took this the long way around. Alright. Okay, got some money. Ah, there it is. Ah, we have the key to get in there. Okay. Any Georama? No, it does not seem so. Also, Momo Monster, thanks so much for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad we took the extra time to come this direction. The last Georama was right here. I would have been really embarrassed if I didn't get this last one. Sophia.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. All right, let's go ahead and pop on out of here. We'll use our clock stopper hands. Touch the clock face. Oh god. Had somebody go down to the wrong tube. 1 second. Oh, let me tell you, tea going down the wrong tube does not feel good. Whew. Ah, but yes. Ooh, had boiled eggs this for breakfast too. Nice. I need to... and talk to you. I need to buy and sell real quick. I don't need all these bombs. I think I need 3 at most. Okay. I will, however... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we have 10 repair powder. That's fine. We have 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 healing. We'll take 1 more healing. And a couple of these. That way we have multiple heals in case. We have 5 heals in case we get poisoned. Oh, and we can check our see our checked items as well. Perfect. Alright. Okay. I wonder, if we go this way, what are we able to put together with the georama that we got? Because clearly you've been putting together some georama. Oh, thank you, Momo. I appreciate that. And indeed, tea. Tea is some good stuff. Okay, so we don't use the georama in this place? I guess we're just collecting them for the final area then. Okay. Alrighty then. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Back into the dungeon. The gallery of time. Still use the menu, you think? It's been a hot minute? Ah, well, I was hitting select. It wouldn't let me go into the thing, so... 38 years. Okay, looks like we're going back about 13, then 5, then 15. Okay. I'm guessing it's another 18-floor dungeon. Just gonna guess, because that seems to be the trend with all dungeons. I will say that is my one nitpick about this game. Not every dungeon needed to be 18 floors. My one lone nitpick. Bop. Bip. Bam. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's get these georama. Hey, Kenan. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's definitely more game. I thought I was gonna finish it last stream, but there's a whole extra dungeon. I thought it was leading up to just a boss fight. No, there's another dungeon. Okay. Money. Okay, well we need to come this way for the georama. But, And that vibe bit, got some stuff done, learned a lot about a new tabletop RPG game that you in theory adore the rules of? I see, I see. Well, I'm glad you found a tabletop RPG that you like that you would enjoy the rules for. Because tabletop RPGs are a dime a dozen these days. I'm gonna be real with you. They're a dime a dozen. I've even made one, just haven't published it. Ooh, I should heal. Daggerheart? I think I've heard of that one. At least the name. I've never seen the rulebook for it, though. Yeah, most tabletop RPG out there are pretty rough, yeah. Yeah, even the one I was making, well, technically what not was making, made, is rough around the edges. Well, was. Because I started making it back whenever I was in high school. And then I had it finished. And I had everything but the bestiary copied over to another drive when my old PC died. So I lost the bestiary. I haven't had the urge to go back and remake it. Just because that was a lot. A lot. Oh shit, that's a mimic. Okay. Ruby, if you would. But yeah, I still have the rulebook. I could still at least publish the rulebook if I wanted to. And I took it from 500 pages and simplified it down to about 15. Because at some point I realized, you know what, this is a lot of pages. No one's gonna read through all this. Keep it simple, stupid. And so I did. Summarized as much as I could. I just need to finally make it into a PDF. Yeah, especially if it's new, yeah. And some things these days I'd probably want to change, because a lot of stuff I changed purely to try to be slightly different from D&D, namely class names. But, the whole thing was that it was meant to be a tabletop RPG that a beginner could pick up and be good at. But at the same time have enough depth and complexity that a seasoned tabletop RPG player could enjoy it. That's the whole thing. Sort of an entry-level one for folks. And I think the mechanic system I have in it works very well. I think it works very well. And it works off a D100 system, aka 2D10s. But yeah, I just need to make those into a PDF format and then publish them online. Probably through Amazon, just because that's the easiest way to go about it. Yeah, they take a cut, but it's better than nothing. I just gotta sit down and finally do it, you know? What I think of Power World? I think it's a fun time. I think it's a really fun time. I thoroughly enjoy Power World. I know some people get up in arms going, oh, but Pokemon's like, yeah, well, Pokemon needs to start making better games then. Because I'm sorry, Scarlet and Violet were trash. Absolute trash. People go, oh, but they work magnificently on the Switch too. So you're telling me they sold us a faulty product? And hey, Sly, welcome in, welcome in. But people, well, no, there's more to champion Power World for than just being upset at Pokemon. Because here's the thing, I liked Power World before I was upset with Pokemon. I just thought it was a fun idea. Derivative, yes, but it was a fun idea and it mixed things that honestly hadn't been mixed in that way before. Well, aside from their other game, Craftopia. So yeah, it was a fun game and really didn't deserve the hate that it got. Mostly, yeah. You're the head moderator for Poke Rogue speedruns? I didn't know that at all. You've never told me that before. It never came up? I mean, fair? Though I'm surprised, seeing as how we talked about Pokemon before. But man, you know, I miss whenever Pokemon was good. I really do. I mean, because the last good Pokemon game we got, Legends Arceus, I ain't saying it, but the main reason it turned out good is because another company made that game. It wasn't the Pokemon company, it was Bandai Namco. You also had mod for Power too. When did that? Okay, Leah, what is this lore that you've never told me about? What is this lore that you've never told me about? Yeah, the last one good was Gen 6? That's X and Y, right? I did like X and Y. Thing is, I would say the last good Pokemon game. Okay, what's X and Y? Yeah, I loved X and Y. X and Y was a lot of fun. Gen 5 is the. As much as I love Gen 2, I will be the first to acknowledge that Gen 5 is the best gen. Just because it is the most well put together generation of Pokemon. I love X and Y, I love Gen 2, but Black and White, oh my god, that is such a good game. We need Black and White 2 to come out? Had modded for power back when it first came out because I found a bug that you catch the boss girl in the first. Oh, you found that. Okay. I see, take away the organized stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, that explains a bit. Yeah, I remember that glitch whenever it came out. That was one a lot of people abused. I personally didn't do it because I don't know. I just didn't feel like cheesing it, you know? Did I pick up the claw cans? I think I picked up the claw cans, right? I did not. We gotta find monsters and kill them. Might be a mimic that has one, so we'll check. Oh, and there's another Giorama down south. Hell yeah. All right, let's move. A Mimi. We don't need a Mimi. This a Mimi can go a bye-bye. Oh, hello there, Rash Dasher. Holy shit. Did it just take me from 170 HP to 10? Jesus Christ. I saw you. All right, let's repair our weapon. What do I even have this equipped with right now? Oh, all right, Mage Slayer. Probably useful to have ready. Mimi, would you let me even as a worm? Me? No, trash. Yeah, the final dungeon is not screwing around at all. At all. As it should be. As it should be. Final dungeon is meant to be difficult. You know? Also, I'm never gonna throw this poison apple. I should just yeet it. Alright. Buggy. Okay. Go ahead, jump at me. Back, hit him thrice, and then move back. I didn't get a chance to move back. Okay, well then. Tone, stand up. Well, you can't stand up, but we'll get this guy up for you. There we go. All right, let's bring Tone back from the grave. There we go, that's better. Tone came around. See, he got better. Got hit 3 times? Wait, does it hit 3 times in once? Oh, I thought I just got hit once really hard. Okay. You know, I'm thinking after this game, I was thinking of doing Dark Chronicle after this, but this game has made me want to play Dot Hack again because Dot Hack is very similar. Very similar. I want to show off Dot Hack. You never got to see oh man. I need to find a way to play the first 4 Dot Hack games. Because I have them, but I don't have a PS2. And I want to share those games with people because Dot Hack is by far one of the best sagas out there. If I talk about Dot Hack, I'm going to be okay. The reason I'm not starting in on Dot Hack is because if I start in on it now, the stream will become a 12-hour stream of me just talking, and now have nothing to say whenever I get to the Dot Hack games themselves. And yes, the first 4, because there's technically 8 PlayStation 2 games, 4 mainline ones, the MMO called Dot Hack Fragment, then 3 more mainline sequels. After that, there's Dot Hack Link, which was on the PSP exclusively, and then there was a side game called Dot Hack Versus on the PS3 that was bundled in with Dot Hack the movie. Thing is, while you can play the games and do that on their own, if you want the full story, you have to go you have to read the light novel Dot Hack AI Buster. Then go to Dot Hack Sign, the animated series. Watch that all the way through. Then Dot Hack Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine, the first 4 games. Then you go to Dot Hack Legend of the Twilight, the manga, or Dusk as it's called as well. After that, you go to Dot Hack Roots, I believe it is. Or was it Dot Hack Cell? It's either Dot Hack Roots or Dot Hack Cell first. No, it's Dot Hack Cell. No, Dot Hack Roots. Cell takes place in the middle of Dot Hack Roots. After Dot Hack Roots, which is an anime, you go to Dot Hack GU, volumes 1, 2, and 3. From there, you then move forward to Dot Hack Link. And that's if you're doing just the main stuff. Now, if you want the extended version, you got so much more. And let me tell you, Dot Hack is, it is a masterpiece. I don't say things are a masterpiece that often, but Dot Hack is absolutely a masterpiece. Did I play the Sea Tax? I mean, I woke up at 12 a.m. my time, and then started streaming at around 1:30 a.m. for Sea of Thieves. Then stayed up, and yeah, now we're here. So I did sleep, just not at normal hours. You're right, I am starting on it already. I have to stop, otherwise I'm not gonna stop talking about Dot Hack. Because I have every piece of physical media. I have all the books, I have all the manga, I have all the anime, I have all the games, I have everything of it. You furious part with thing is, I never actually owned a PS2 as a kid. I had the games and got to play and got to enjoy them with a friend because they wanted to see the games played too. So I never got to have a PS2. Right, one of these things will have the key. Okay. You. All right, Billy. Okay, that's one Billy gone. Okay, yeah, this is not working. We're gonna repair this weapon, and then we're gonna move to another character, because I'm sorry, this fighting stick, that's the only weapon we've ever gotten for this dude, and yeah, it sorta sucks. Come on. Come on, Billy. Try me, Billy. Alright. Games where an enemy would be called an evil bat. Yeah. I mean, they had to start coming up with new names after D&D got upset with people calling every single bat-looking creature Sturges. Gary Gygax was very much, hey, can you come up with your own name for your creatures? Man, Gary Gygax must be rolling in his grave, seeing as what's happened to D&D. Because he truly loved the project that he made, and now it's just been sort of blasphemized. Yeah, the anime is where a lot of the world building for .hack is. Absolutely. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And the fact that every single media does end up referencing each other at some point. So if you want the full story, you do need to go and see every last piece of media. I think that's cool. Especially since, you know, they did it in a way that wasn't as player hostile as, you know, a certain Hearts of Kingdom, you know? Because all the games were essentially on one console. Except for the last one, which was on PSP. But other than that, all the games were just on one console, you know? So they did it the right way. Okay, we're building up to what again? We need wind and, yeah, anti-mage. Okay. Upgrade. All right. Now we need more wind. More anti-mage? Really? Jesus. Okay. We don't have any more anti-mage. But it did say it need more wind, so put that there. We also need more element of water, which I believe would work like this. Yeah, we'll use that. It also needs some of this. There we go. Now access the Kingdom Hearts of interconnectivity without the mess KH was? Exactly. Exactly. If people want something like Kingdom Hearts, but to actually make sense and, you know, not be a giant mess, go .hack. CyberConnect 2, they did it right. They knew what they were doing. Hey, Billy boy! I see your friend there wants to join in on the party too. Billy, oh Billy, open wide. I have a lead ammo for you. You may be going, what do you mean lead ammo? Is there any kind of ammo? Yes. Yes. Just yes. You don't want to know what other kind of ammo there is out there. Ow. Ass. Hole. We need a repair. Wait, did I customize it with any more stuff afterwards? I did not. You know what? Speed up. We'll just increase its speed for right now. Have at you. There we go. We didn't get a single clock hand, meaning that fucking Mimic. Okay, Mimic's gonna have it. Oh, you don't have the case game for the end gate, so you're pretty far behind on that. I mean, technically, there's one game that no one can play anymore, which is for Kingdom Hearts. It was a Java-based game for cell phones, which was canonical and is now completely gone. No one can play it. So no one can get the full storyline anymore. Just putting that out there. Okay, we need to drink some water because Ruby is very thirsty. There's the clock hands, hell yeah. We also still need to figure out how the hell to get to that other room over there. Well, there's a map. At least one of the, unless one of these other chests is the gym thing, it says that there's no more, no Giorama on this floor, then in that case we could just leave. Attack +1. Mimic. Come on. Okay. We need to open this up somehow. Ah, right there. Wrong button. Right, no. Weapon. Attribute. Oh, shit. No, we need to customize. We need to add some thunder onto here. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Now, let's change the attribute back. Get some holy going. Good thing it's documented, but yeah, We're fighting playing cards. I don't know how to feel about that. It's a little goofy. I love it. That's gonna be a big fucking mimic, isn't it? I can't even try opening it. Oh. Poison. It's cursed, that's fine. What we get? Antique sword. I don't think we've seen an antique sword. What's its stats? What is that clock on it, though? Hold up. Special is stop. Oh, apparently if you push to the right, it gives you a dump option from equip? What? Weird. Alright. I wonder what stop does. It has decent attack and stuff, but Well, there's no more Giorama here, so we can just leave. We can just leave. Ah, small chance to freeze enemy during attack. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's heal everyone up while we can. Alright, Tone, get us out of here. Let's go. All right, let's see. Next floor. I do like this dungeon so far. This dungeon's been pretty straightforward, though it might also be due to the fact that we've got a lot of good gear at this point. That could also be it, you know? That could also be part of what's helping. Okay, that was a fun animation. I like that. Okay, there's a fountain in the middle of this room. Interesting. Oh god. No, that's just one hit. Does 160. Jesus. Okay. We came back with a vengeance, though. Ooh, I need to buy more standing powder. Tone, heal thyself. Okay. I do like that fountain right there. Oh, we have Carnelia with us. Hell yeah. I haven't heard from Carnelia in a hot minute. I hope she's doing alright. I know she had her birthday here recently, so... I wish her a good one, but I don't really get to hear from her that often anymore. Makes me sad. Sir? Sir? Dasher? No. We're gonna repair a weapon. It's not so much that it's not so much that we grew apart, it's more that, time zones, honestly. It's really just time zones in this case. But man, whenever we were both in Amberglow, we had a lot of fun. Just goofing around, laughs, all that good shit. Man, to this day, I still really, really miss Amberglow. So many good memories. That's one thing about me. I have a good memory, so I get both the boon and the curse from having a good memory, which is I remember all the good things, but I also remember all the bad things very much. So it's a thing of, I try to focus on the good things mostly, but oof. Sometimes, you know, it is what it is. But man, yeah, Amberglow, there were so many good times. The only bad time I can think of is whenever the company just decided to close down. I miss everyone from there. Yeah, so hope am I supposed to keep regular day hours? Yeah. Me, I don't have a set sleep schedule apparently. I go with the flow. Might as well just call me a drifter at this point with how my sleep schedule works. As well as with how I work, because I've noticed that I just sort of drift from point A to point B a lot. And by that I mean, I'll find some place where I fit in, I go, I spend time, hang out, have fun, but as soon as, you know, I'm not really wanted or needed around anymore, I just sort of drift out. So like, you know, my purpose is done. Let them, you know, they'll continue to enjoy themselves, so I'll just go ahead and find another place, you know? Because if I'm not needed or wanted around a certain place, you know, I just move. If they want to reach out to me, they'll reach out to me. Been there yourself? Yeah. I mean, I think everyone's been at that point at some point. Granted, in my case, it's bit me in the ass more times than I can imagine. Because, due to that, well, long story short, I don't have anyone I've known for a long time to hang out with much anymore. Because all my old-time friends, they've either moved away, or they've gotten married and they have a life of their own that they have to deal with now. They have their own kids, you know? Which is nature's way. Oh, the worst part, though, is within 1 year, because a lot of the people I know, the guys, they just moved on. They maybe send me a message once in a while, but most of the time it's just thing of, you know, they're busy. A lot of the ladies, though, that I used to know, that I was friends with, I had to cut ties with completely because their boyfriends constantly got upset about me even being near them or talking to them. To the point where it's a thing of, you know what, this guy, that's a red flag right there, but he makes them happy. They're happy with this person, so I'm going to do the adult thing and back away. You know? Let them go ahead and, you know, have their happiness. It makes me happy to know that they're happy. Does it suck having to make that decision? Absolutely. But if things go south, they'll reach out to me eventually. And if it doesn't go south, then they're happy. And that's all that matters. You know? All right, 109 years ago. Let's ride. One friend, thankfully, she got away from it after taking glasses off and realizing that those flags were indeed flags. I mean, thing is, it's a red flag to see that. Yes, absolutely. However, everyone has a red flag of their own. Everyone does. I know I have mine. I absolutely have my own. I'm not even going to pretend like I don't have red flags. I just hope that my greens outweigh the red, you know? Because everybody has green and red flags to them. Noticing anything about the surroundings? About how they're getting more and more rebuilt as time goes on? Yeah. It's actually rebuilding itself. It's the same. So I have noticed that. Not young perfect? Mm-hmm. Leah, I'm sorry. You're not perfect. You have one of the same red flags I do. Stubborn as hell. You're probably the only person who's equally as stubborn as I am. I'm gonna be real. But you know what? You're stubborn. Sometimes you're a pain in the ass. But I still enjoy being around you. You make me happy. You're overcleaning sometimes? You know, that's fair. I mean, honestly, sometimes it's... Some people actually like that, though. So, don't knock yourself for it. Though we... Hi. I'm high energy. Now, that guy just looked at me. It looked like I was holding him up right there for a moment. With how, you know, we had our machine gun pointed at him. It's like, I'm sorry, officer. I didn't know that you played by these rules. We didn't get our, whatchamacallit, did we? We didn't get the clock hands yet, did we? I still need to get those clock hands. But yeah, I know a couple of my red flags, a couple of my green flags. One of my green flags is I am loyal to a fault. I am loyal to a fault. It takes a lot to get me to say I'm out whenever it comes to knowing people. It takes a hell of a lot. That said, that's also one of my red flags at the same time. Because I will be so loyal that I let myself be blinded by it sometimes. Yeah, no, you're not that. Listen, dude, I will say this now. Again, I've had a yandere girlfriend before. Never again, by the way. Never again. I've only had one girlfriend in the past, and that was the yandere, which I found out after I had gotten into a relationship with her, as well as a lot of other things I found out after I got into a relationship with her. pretty much for those who don't know the story, I went to an anime convention called Anime Bonsai. This was back when I was living in Utah. And while I was up there, I was living with family because they asked me to help them out while they were going through a cancer scare. It runs in the family. It is very much a thing that runs in the family. My grandparents had it, my mom's had it 3 times now. I mean, she still has it currently, in fact. And then, of course, there was me with the tumor that I had removed from my head, with it being malignant. Yeah, it was definitely cancerous, and it will come back, and it will likely come back again one day. So I am a ticking time bomb. It just runs in the family. But just gotta try to keep it managed. Anyhow. That's a different story. Yeah, I went to the convention, went to a thing afterwards, which is called, what was it? It was something bash. It was a small little event afterwards, and it was 21 and up because there was a bar there. So, the person who ended up being my first and only girlfriend, she was there, and you know what? Met her while she was, just enjoying some drinks of her own. And I thought, you know what? She seems pretty cool. I'll talk with her. And we just started talking, enjoying things, just laughing. And later on, she more or less stalked my social media. That should have been a warning sign. And eventually kept on going until she eventually asked me if I would go out with her. It was a little weird, yeah, but I thought, you know what, I could do worse. I never dated anyone before, so I thought, you know what, sure, we'll give it a go. That was a mistake. That was just straight up a mistake. Because after that, I can't tell you how many times I kept on getting messages about how she was, because she was also still living with family at the time. I kept on getting messages about how she was being abused by family, how she needed me to go over there and help her, yada yada. And every time I'd go over there, it'd be a thing of the dad, he would be very upset and angry, and me, because I was trusting her, I thought it was because, he had been abusive to her and he didn't want to get caught. He didn't like that someone else knew, Because I would see wounds and stuff on her quite often. And it was a thing of, yeah, I was genuinely concerned. Come to find out, about a year later, those were self-inflicted wounds that she put together. And a lot of the stuff she did, she was doing it to go ahead and try to trap me, essentially. And yeah, eventually I found out a lot more about her from her dad whenever I finally he pulled a gun on me, and I said, okay, sir, what the hell? Why are you angry at me? I have done nothing. Is it because of all the wounds that I've seen on your daughter? Because she tells me that, she tells me all this. I told her what she'd been telling me. Told him what she had been telling me. And I said, and sir, we're both adults. We met at a bar. And he went, what do you mean you met at a bar? I went, yeah, it was an event in a bar. So, come to find out, she had lied about her age. Yeah, it was bad. Granted, I was only 21 at the time, so how was I to know? But it's a thing of, luckily we never did anything. Hell, I didn't even get to shake her hand. Well, correction, I didn't even get to hug her. Most I ever got to do was shake her hand, which was also probably should have been a warning sign, but at the same time, whew, bullet dodged. Whew, boy. It's just a thing of, oh my god, ever since then, I didn't date for over 10 years. Hell, I still haven't been in a relationship since. Just cause, too much risk, too much risk. Granted, there's still times where I think it'd be nice, cause I am at that point where whenever my friends move on, which is gonna be most of them soon, cause my family's gonna be gone here within the year. I'm going to have no more family. And all my friends that I know outside the net, they're gone. They moved on, they got married. I am literally going to be alone. So it's a thing of, sometimes thought crossed in my mind that, you know, it would be nice to get a relationship at some point. But, I don't think it'll ever happen. I just gotta be content. Okay, I need stuff. What did I even use while I didn't use anything, did I? We're just good to go still. Okay. Go into the menu, go to the diorama here. All right, let's see. Oh, I gotta put it together like this. Okay. I gotta be in the dungeon to do it. Noted. Okay. And 22 years ago. Couldn't remember exactly where to do. Ah, gotcha. All right, we're gonna start putting these together. There's those. Okay. Bed. This thing. Oh, do I need to see all of these to... Oh no, I'm gonna have to watch a lot of cutscenes before we go to the final floor, aren't I? Okay. Alright, let's see here then. First campaign. Need the sword, the Moyai head, the Giga Chad Chin, and then we've got these. Okay, we'll take a look at these after we do a few more floors. Okay, looks like we got 7 more to find. All right. Okay. Thankfully, those. Okay, hold up. So, first, I've heard people being in such relationship problematic folks. One was kids, and was damage done. SO is currently dodging arrest warrant. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy Christ. That, I don't know what happened to my ex-girlfriend. Because, you know, it took a long time for me to finally walk away from her, even though I knew she was, you know, not good for me. And was doing all this stuff to manipulate me. But, sometimes I do wonder what happened to her. I do wonder what happened. Did she finally get better, and is she living a happier life? Is she causing someone else a bunch of crazy stuff to have happen to their lives? You know? Or, you know, did she end up in the wacko basket, you know? All right. All I know is that one person made it to where I stopped looking at people romantically for a long, 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 long ass time. Honestly, fair, yeah. It's just think of, It wasn't until I was in my 30s that I even started reconsidering it, you know? That shit fucks you up. That shit fucks you up. Needless to say, she had a lot of red flags. She has some green flags too, which is, you know, why I couldn't see the red flags at first. Because, you know, whenever that's the case, you know, you want to trust the person. But, There's the clock cans. Perfect. We almost got poisoned. Not as perfect. Let's find the diorama. Aha! There's one in here. Castle. Perfect. Open sesame. Poisonous apple, not as perfect. We're just gonna yeet that poisonous apple. We don't need it. We're gonna yeet us to lead us that poison apple. Please, open, open. Mighty, okay, we may need that. With all the poison around here, we may need that. Perfect, there's the key we were looking for. There's a diorama in here. Yes, there is. Perfect. Floor 9. But yeah, the whole topic we had was everyone has their green flags and their red flags. Everyone has their green flags and their red flags. I think one of my big red flags is that I do have the habit to overanalyze everything. It comes with both, you know, the stuff that I went through as well as, you know, Asperger's, or as it's also partially known, autism, which I have been diagnosed with. So it's a thing of, it's just a thing that sort of comes with the territory. That said, I do try to keep it in check, but even I really should have been a detective, because I study things down to the T. I actually thought of being a police officer a long time ago, but just, it didn't work out. It didn't work out. But I should have been a detective, absolutely. Because then that red flag of mine could have been used for good instead of just bothering me all the time. Honestly, if I learned similarly that tsundere are your type and also never date one. Or at least not certain ones that have abusive tendencies or yeah, you don't want to date those ones. That's just going to end up badly. Could be a private investigator. Not anymore. Not anymore. I would have loved to have been one at one point. Just go around, help people out by finding clues and figure out who done it, you know? But can't really drive anymore due to seizures from aforementioned Asperger's and stuff like that. Because apparently, if you have Asperger's or autism, there's a chance that you will develop seizures down the road, or even early on the road. It's just a thing that everyone who has it has a chance to develop. Could be a different type. I'm not sure, but one thing I've learned from the doctors that I've worked with is that it's just a fact of life. Which, you know, I'm glad I learned it and know not to drive instead of not knowing it and driving anyway. That would be really bad. But, Because the last thing I need to do is drive and end up accidentally hurting someone or worse due to my seizures, you know? I would never forgive myself if that was to ever happen. Fuck! Alright, we need to find a key. That's a mimic. Power-up powder. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's the key. That's a heavy mimic right there. Let me tell you. It is chonking its way through. All right, we're also gonna stop by the thingamabobber here. It's not a hot spring. We're just gonna stop by the glass and get everyone patched up. There we go. And back to you, good sir, because you're the only one who can fly. Let's get on out of here. So I know we picked up the clock hands already. At least I think we did, or was that last floor? I don't remember anymore. Oh, but yeah. A long time ago I wanted to be a police officer because one of my dreams since I was a kid is I've always wanted to be a knight. Always wanted to be a knight. It's not going to happen, but I always wanted to be. And the closest thing I could think of was a police officer since, you know, all my life growing up, I thought, you know, the police are there to help people. And to be fair, 80 to 90% of them are. However, that 10 to 20% that aren't and are abusing it, holy shit do they abuse it. And they make everyone else look really bad. Oh, I didn't get the clock hands this floor. Okay. So that's why I didn't end up being a police officer. Because I did not want to be lumped in with the people who are like, with that 10 to 20%. Because god damn. Do something to get knighted then? Even if I do, it'll never happen. The only way to really get knighted anymore is to be extremely popular, extremely rich. That's just how it is, because usually people just make a massive donation in order to get knighted these days, from what it seems, at least from everything I've seen in the news. I could be wrong though, I don't live over there, so. So the most I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna continue living my life, being as I am, and try to help people smile and laugh. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I can do, and you know what? I like to think I'm at least okay at it. Okay. Five, there we go. Alright, St. George the Dragon's. Ooh, St. George the Dragon's favorite story? That's a good one, that's a good one. Another really good one is Gawain and the Green Knight. Also, Jackie, thanks so much for the resub. 12 months at tier, holy moly. Wait, it says 12 months on my activity feed, but 7 months in the chat box. Twitch, which one's right? Either way, Jackie, thank you so much for the resub. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. 12? Okay. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You have no idea how much that helps. You have no idea how much that helps. Whew. Oh, was I lagging for a moment? No, it's just my brain lagging. Okay. My brain is lagging. I'm trying to figure out what to say. All I can think to say is thank you, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, shiny. We have an anti-goo amulet. And a cricket. Okay, we'll get rid of the cricket, but we might need the anti-goo amulet at some point. Sometimes you need that goo be gone. I need to repair my weapon. I think it says 7 feet. How do you get 12? Well, over on my activity feed, it says resubscribe for 12 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 7 months. This thing of, which one is it? Twitch, please be clear. You know? Twitch is not very clear on that. Ah. Oh, we got a Joker.
Did I ever tell you how I got these scars? Ow.
Okay. No key item there. But I'm noticing that these card guys don't hurt as much as the other dudes did. They're not taking me out in one hit. 3 hits, yes, but 1 hit, no. Ah, a spade. I'm not gonna lie. With it being a spade, I sort of wish that the weapon in its hand was a shovel. Would have been perfect. They found a 42,000-year-old mammoth dust boomerang in a cave in Poland. Ooh, nice. Oh, man. You know, one thing I'm constantly thinking about is mankind as a whole. As a whole. All of humankind. We're constantly digging up things when really we probably shouldn't. I still remember back in 2020, during peak COVID time, there was that expedition team over in Egypt, and they found a mummy sarcophagus that had a warning label on it saying not to open. And what'd they do? They opened it. You know, do you want to get cursed? Because this is how you get cursed, you know? This is how you also revive old diseases, you know, by opening things that you shouldn't. And then, you know, here recently, science has revived dire wolves, which as much as I love wolves and dire wolves, you know, the ecology of the world, environment, there we go. I knew it was an E word. I knew it was an E word. The environment has adapted to be without them. So reintroducing them, that's just gonna throw a lot of things just catawampus. All over the place, just catawampus. So it's thinking of, scientists are too busy wondering if they could, that they don't stop to think about if they should, you know? And I have a feeling they're going to try to clone a mammoth from that tusk. Because the tusk will have DNA. It will have DNA. And as much as I'd love to see a woolly mammoth, I don't know if it's a good idea. Oh, there's an entire ass area over there I didn't go to. That's what's the problem. But yeah. Now, the one thing I do want, though, I do want it to happen within my lifetime. My God, please just let me. No. One thing I would like to do in my lifetime, it won't happen, but I'd like to, is I'd like to go to space. I'd like to go to space just because. You know, it's the final frontier. It's the only place that hasn't been charted out. You know? Last hope for adventure. Definitely been attempts to bring back the mammoths since killing was even remotely possible. Now it's for James. Yep. And it's thinking of as much as I like animals, again, the environment has adapted to be where it functions without them now. Reintroducing them could completely tank populations of other type of animals out there and cause big time problems, especially if introduced into the wrong area. As the great Steve Irwin once said, don't muck with it. Oh, so that's what it is. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you in advance as well then, Jackie. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Dark power. And, we're getting close. I don't know if it's gonna give a... Wait, yeah, because the moon didn't have everything either. Okay. You know what? I appreciate that. You know, sometimes it's nice to be hit by fluff. Thank you, Jackie. That must be real. Leah's very yeetable. Oh, I thought you threw Leah first because I read Leia yeet and then I see Liari. Okay, I thought you threw Leah first. That's what I was talking. Okay. Well, I stand by my statement. Leah's very yeetable. I shouldn't be saying that. Well, she's probably here. But I regret nothing. All right, get one of these. We're gonna get one more repair powder. We have enough Drawn's feathers still, I think. Yeah, we have 3. I think we're good on Drawn's feathers for the rest of the game, actually. Unless the next couple ones are specifically rough. Okay, I think that our weapons ABS is full.
Sonic.
Hey, Wolf, how are you doing? All right. What do I need to upgrade on this? It needs everything. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Old man, I need to buy some gems. In turn, I will sell you that I do not need. And by shit I do not need, I mean I'm going to open up. Keep how difficult the galley time is. No. Leaving your ability, you make it through. That's not what I meant to do. I need to check some items. Because let me, honestly, folks, you may think, oh, do you even have the money? Yes. Yes, I do. I have the money. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, diddly-ba-ba-doo. All right. And then we're going to buy some gems. We can buy 2 gems. Let's go ahead and get... We'll get a turquoise and a topaz. There we go. You're good? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. Me? I'm doing okay. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I'm doing okay. Let's see here. Here we go. I'll give it more wind later. This right here. Upgrade the ice. Okay, upgrade that. Not necessarily what we needed, but it works. It also upgrades attack, so I ain't gonna complain. All right, upgrade time. Hydrating? Oh, I absolutely am hydrating. I always have some tea on hand. Speaking of which, that was some good tea. Just took a sip right there. All right, time to customize. We're going to add on, what does it need for upgrade again, to build up again? Dinosaur, Stone, Mage, and Night Slayer. as well as every element under the sun. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that build-up done, but we can at least add more onto this, you know? Ooh, Stone Slayer, we can add that on at least. And then we'll also add in a little bit of wind. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. Keto's fun, eating a whole lemon. Ooh, that does sound fun actually. Lemons are pretty tasty. Oh wait, I can just level up again. We have the upgrade powder. Hell yeah. All right, Sunsword +3. All right, so. You know, I think maybe I'll just give this thing more attack at this point. More attack or endurance. Maybe make it cold as ice. And a little bit of holy. Cold as ice. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Leah. Props to you for doing keto. Props to you for doing keto. I did keto once, and it drove me up the wall. Just because I got really gripey with how it made me feel. Ooh, 'twas not a good time for me. I kept with it for about a month, and then I stopped. But that's just because, you know, it was getting expensive. At least for me, it was getting expensive. That said, you gotta be careful when doing keto because one of my younger brothers, he decided to do keto and he hasn't stopped doing keto in over 5 years. And thing is, with keto, you're only supposed to do it for a set amount of time. If you go past that, it actually damages you internally. And, yeah, that many years has passed that time period, so, but he refuses to not be on it. He only ever eats keto stuff. Which, you know, if that's his prerogative, that's his prerogative, but A story about July 1st being scared to go in the room. Big spider room. Sprayed rain on it, but on it to die, but fell between the headband and your mattress. Oh no! I mean, if you sprayed raid on it, it probably is dead, if I had to hazard a guess. Are we poisoned? No, we're good. Okay. Because raid doesn't instantaneously kill insects most of the time. Usually it takes it takes a little bit of time for the insect to die from it. Man, these guys take a lot of durability out of your weapon. I'm noticing. 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna repair. I know this way isn't the way I need to go, but we also haven't found the clock hands yet, so figured it was probably a good idea. Just keep going this way, see if maybe, just maybe. Okay, the clock hands are not back here. Unfortunate. Got a level up powder though, meaning Do I just keep earning ABS or do I just level it up? I'll keep earning ABS. Once we level this up again, then I'll use the level up powder. All right. So just to mark that on the map. There we go. Georama. Got some light. You'll love to see it. Allows us to see in the dark. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a mimic. I could feel it. I just realized it has eyes on its tongue. Huh. Well then. Yo, that worked so much faster. And a map. All right. Oh, clock hands. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We got what we need. Bop. Biff. Bam. Boom. There we go. All right. Stamina drink. And premium water. Okay. Let's go get that last diorama from this floor, and then we'll move on to the next one. Yeah, we are going through this dungeon pretty quick. Pretty quick. Tone, if you would so kindly open this bowl. Thank you. Castle acquired. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we got that. Got this. Got this. We need one more, and then... Whoop. Okay. Nope, let me through. Okay. And we're gonna use those clock hands. Perfect. All right, we'll go to the next floor and see what we can do. After I take a sip of my tea. All right, that's better. 205 years ago. Well, that's quite a while back, but we gotta go further. We gotta go further. Actually. Yeah, we'll keep moving. I'm wondering what all is gonna happen here, because we've done pretty well for ourselves so far. Wait. I think there's probably gonna be 2, maybe 3 more of these. I had that hunch. Because while we know the story, because, you know, the guy told us himself, we don't, we haven't seen it actually unfold. Oh, wait, there's another dude in here. Okay. Let's go down here. All right. All right. And boom. Come here, sir. Hey, the clock hands. Perfect. I do like the gimmick of this dungeon, where you can see it reconstructing itself over time. That's really cool. Okay. Yoink. No, this upgrade item, and 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Now you see, I could use this right here, which I probably will, but first, Tone, you're the main character. You get the extra hydration. I don't need to fight you. I've already got the clock hand, so no Giorama over here, so we're moving the other direction. Actually, I wonder, Giorama parts, the assassin. Okay. Ah, yeah, because it was assassin who got his wife, then he did a thing. Okay. Let's see. Well, we need to check over here, see if there's more Giorama on this floor. There probably is. I need to open the treasure chest, find a key. Okay. Stand-in powder. Okay, I won't complain about that. There's the pitch dark key. Okay. Okay. Anything else we need? Any Gioramas? Not in here. And what about over here? There is one. One more on this floor. Okay. Oh, a lich. In that case, holy magic. Well, that was easy. Sometimes you just gotta blast them with holy magic. Just blast the lich with holy magic, you know, there's nothing to worry about. Alright, let's touch the clock and move back in time. What floor are we on even? I lost track. I lost track. Because I've been yapping most of this one. Floor 14. Okay. Which is rare. Usually I'm not someone who does a lot of yapping. I just sit there and do my own thing, you know? So I don't know how I got onto talking about so many different topics today. Okay, we got the start key already. That's a boon. We got money. That's always nice. All right, there's 1, 2, 3 Giorama, and they're all over this way. Okay. I should repair my weapon. All right. I think we're gonna do great here. I think we're gonna do great. Though I do wonder, the assassination might be the... Oh, hi there! You're a blizzard, eh? Well, I've got a mage. I've got a mage who I believe has a little bit of fire that they can use. As I said, a little bit of fire. Not a lot of bit of fire, just a little bit of fire. Pop. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I know the game doesn't do this type of animation, but whenever the lizard there, the Yeti looking thing, was leaning back, it almost looked like its stomach was opening up with a maw just to go and try to, you know, you get sort of like a giant mouth on its gut. And that was pretty metal, just that mental image I had of it. It wasn't how it worked, but it was pretty metal. Anyhow, holy magic. Alright. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. Dungeon fatigue setting in. Perhaps, maybe it's just my brain is not all here today. My bee being shiny, that sounds like fun. Did I miss something? Dude, maybe I should do a Voop chat stream one day, just to show you just how that goes whenever I do get chatty with other people. Because I've been doing Voop chat a fair amount. I haven't been doing it as much since I started streaming again, at least more regularly on a schedule. But for the entire time that I was just sort of guerrilla streaming for a bit when I was, because, okay folks, you remember I was gonna take a vacation for a little bit, but I ended up just streaming anyway. There's a reason behind, you know, me just streaming anyway. When I wasn't streaming, I was in my head too much. So, streamed to keep myself distracted. You know, it worked. If it seems stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Did I really not get the clock hands yet? Gog damn it, I thought I had them already. Okay. Alright, so we're not done with this floor yet. We need a murder. We need to murder. Rose, this is a you floor. Sorry, Ruby. I keep on calling her Rose. I'm still not fully sure why either. Okay, there we go. We got the clock hands. We can clock out of this floor. Dot hack on brain still? Dude, dot hack can always pop in on the brain. Heard of that a few times too. Haven't seen what it's like yet. Want to? You know what? It is a pretty cool thing. Normally, it's only whenever events are happening that it actually gets pretty active, but I think there might be one happening today. Today's Thursday, right? I think there's an event later. I might do a guerrilla stream of it just to show it off. All right, let's exit the dungeon temporarily. Because one, we need to buy some supplies, and we also need to finish putting the georamas together. Okay, yeah, but pop some items. There we go. Okay, we got heals. We need more repair powder. Okay, we need 3 more. Okay. That'll work. You know, I can get rid of the soap because we have the miracle cure. Cures everything. We should probably buy 1 more escape powder just in case. And we'll sell a couple of these. We don't need that many of those. We're near the end of the game, so. We have brain? Exactly. Closer some. Does you have rose from infection? I've actually never played infection, so All right. That said, before we continue on, I see the ads are about to hit whether I want them to or not. So we're gonna save real quick because we haven't saved this entire goddamn time. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a small break for these ads. So folks, while the ads are running, do be sure to stand up, stretch, hydrate, dehydrate if you need to, grab a snack if you haven't already, and I will catch you after these messages. That was the wrong fucking screen. Okay, and we're back. Thank you for your patience with the ads, everyone. Let's continue, shall we? Alright. So, we have just two more items to get, and then we can finish off this part of the Georama, and I guess we need to watch the entire story before we fight the final boss, if we want to beat the final boss, I'm guessing. Hopefully the cutscenes aren't too big. Alright, 3 more. Okay. Floor 15. All right, let's get to it. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. All right. Open sesame. A door has been acquired. You know what? Sure thing. Put that there. That there. There. Bada bing, bada boom. And after this, we'll need just one more thing to fill this up, so there's gonna be one more after. Okay. Open sesame. Thanks for the welcome back. I appreciate it. And an amulet. Okay, we'll keep that. And a map. Perfect. Living armor. Okay, Ruby. I need you to take care of these things. You toasty bitch. Alexander. Alright, so we need to heal as well as repair our weapon. Also, I don't think I've ever called anyone a toasty bitch. That's a new one for me. Oh, my eye, It's not my good eye, so I can see still, but oh man, something got into my eye there. All right, back to Tone. There we go. That's a fun new phrase. Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be one I use a fair bit now. Just, oh, you toasty bitch. I don't like these things. They break my weapons really quick. It's at 2. I'm glad that didn't break. I am really glad that didn't break. I would have been upset. I would have been very upset. Jesus Christ, that takes so much durability each and every hit. Holy hell. Okay, yeah, we're switching characters for the rest of this floor. Okay. Let's heal Tone up real quick. There we go. Oh. Ah, eating wolf, I see. That's no easy feat. Wolf's pretty tall. I see the lich. I see it. It is now gone. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is a ruby floor, 100%. Okay, so we need to open this door because there is a georama on the other side. I think we got one of those keys, right? Yeah, good. And we already have the clock hand, so really we don't need to kill these guys that are in the way. However, this one is body blocking the entire hallway. And the lich, I just don't like him. All right. Okay. Let's see here. We want to go this way to get the last of the diorama on this floor. Let's do this real quick. Because we're near the end of this dungeon, I think. Unless there's 20 floors this time. Okay. Which I don't think there are, but I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Okay, 3 more. 3 more. Alright, let's see then. We need to equip another Drawn's Feather because that one just broke, but you know what? That's fine. We got multiple of them for this exact reason, you know? Ah, yeah, probably. I stand at 5'11" or 180 centimeters. For those who don't speak in freedom units. And that's not counting the ears. All right, touch the clock. You stand at 5'4"? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. To the next floor we go. $225 years ago. Let's see if we can figure out what to do here. It was 1, 2, 3. 3 diorama parts. One of them is right. Oh, that is a. That's a dark dragon. I see. Well. Oh, why can't I move? I couldn't move at all. Why was I unable to move? What the hell just happened? All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, because it didn't look like we were frozen. Were we frozen? It just didn't show the animation? Have you ever played God of War? A long time ago. It's alright. It's pretty fun. I will say, I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but I get why people liked it. Combat. I love the combat in it. The combat was good. It's just more the story of, you know, which is weird because I love Doom, and Doom is essentially very similar, but I don't know. Something about it didn't click with me. Not this way. We need to fly. We gotta go around. All right, they're making us take the long path, I see. Oh, you little fucker. All right. I shouldn't have done that. There was a healing spot right there. Alright, there we go. Tone, I need you to go open that diorama and get us the hell out of here. We got Kniffy. Something tells me it's not a happy Kniffy, though. Alright. there's that, the bloody dress. Okay. All right, now I want to double check something. Did I get the claw cans already? I did not, so I need to find out which enemy to kill to get the claw cans for this floor. All right. Okay. We're gonna need Ruby for this. I mean, technically we don't need Ruby for it, but we want Ruby for it. Okay. So we're just gonna take it easy. Okay. Maybe not do full charges, but at least quarter charges. Though full charges do a hell of a lot of damage. Okay. So none of those enemies had it. What about this guy? All right, let's see. There we go. Nope, not that guy either. Okay. So one of the enemies will give us the key we need, but if we'll get that key anytime soon, that's the question. Come on. All right. Nope, not this one either. Damn. We should repair our ring. Oh, I want to get upgrade too. Okay. What was I building it up to again? This one. I need more Mimic and Dino Breaker. Okay. I suppose fire, thunder, wind. You know, I should give it at least one wind. That way you can switch to any element at any point in time. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Upgrade. Crystal ring plus 7. Okay. No earth? Nah, no heart either. Are we gonna be ready to do the Fire Red Nuzlocke? Hell yeah, I hope you have fun with that. Ooh, I'm losing my mind here. Trying to figure out what enemy might have the key that we need. Not that one. Oh! Fuck, one of these guys. Watch, it's gonna be one of these Alexanders that has it. Oh! So they deal poison too! That's not good. Okay. We've used so many healing items on this floor alone. Oh, so you know what game I've still not heard too much of? That I'm looking forward to, that hopefully will be coming out sometime this year? Fate Extra Record. I want that remake of Fate Extra so bad. I loved Fate Extra. I want to play the remake. The remake looks so much better. I really want to play that. And you all know exactly that. You all know immediately that I'm going to be playing on the hard mode because Tamama no Mae is my favorite character from Fate, and frankly, that's the hard mode in that game. That's the hard mode in that game. But when you have a favorite character, you just gotta sometimes say, screw it, we're playing hard mode to play as that favorite character, you know? Character's funny as hell. Yeah, we're buying healing after this. It's gonna be the last enemy, huh? No! Where the hell is that key? I swear, it's one of the... Are these treasure chests possibly mimics? Is that what it is? Oh, hello, sir. You know what? Give me the small box. Fucking carrot. I plan to suffer. Yeah, I'm planning to suffer on that one. I mean, I beat Fate Extra Original onto almost difficulty, so I know I can do it. It's just an RPG. I've played RPGs on hard before. You know, it's fine. There we go. King Mimic. You have the thing I need, don't you? There it is. Very last enemy of this floor had what I needed. Okay. Ain't that just how it goes sometimes? All right. Yep, exactly. Touch the clock face. All right, we're gonna go back and buy some healing items, because my gods, we need it. Woo! Okay, I think, did we get every Giorama done? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any more, unless there's one more on the next floor. I need to check some items. I need my gold bullion. Because it's now or never, honestly, for selling these. Okay. Alright, so we need more repair powder, we need 4 more repair powder, and we need a boatload of healing. Okay. Alright. One more of these. Okay, that should work. That should work. Okay. Never dealt in Fate as a series? Ah, it's pretty fun, but I will say, it's not for everybody. It definitely is not for everybody. I enjoy it, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. It is also very horny. At least Fate Grand Order is. Well, no, this whole series has a little bit of a horny undertone because of the fact that, yeah, we did get the healing. We got the healing. The original Fate Stay Night visual novel was an erotic novel. So that's why whenever you hear about mana recharging time, I'll just leave it at that. All right, 238 years ago. Let's find the shit that we need. That's another dragon. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we are frozen. Okay, just okay. So it just didn't show the freeze animation. It was just that little thing in the top right-hand corner that I couldn't Really? I literally just unfroze her. You big bitch. Okay. I didn't want to have to use an item already, but it is what it is. What floor are we on? We are on a later floor, that's for certain. We're on floor 17, meaning this might be the floor before the last one. Next one might be the boss floor.
Excellent.
Excellent indeed. Because I've enjoyed this game, but ooh man, this dungeon be long. All the dungeons be long. Alright. Continue this way. Oh, fuck all kinds of duck. Alright. I do not like having to fight all these Alexanders. But we need to find the clock face, and I guarantee you it's probably gonna be with one of those guys. He just dropped money though, so not that one. I also gotta be careful and find the Georama that's down here too. Okay. Just money. Okay. Just money. You have a question? What's the question? So that time, instead of getting staggered, he did two attacks in a row. Alright, thanks game for changing it up on me. I really appreciate you changing that on me, you know, after I'd gotten used to a pattern that existed already. You know, that's really nice. Oiva. Again, it's first game syndrome. Not everything is going to be perfect. I don't think there's a PS2 Fate Grand Order game. Fate Grand Order is mobile. I know there's a PSP Fate game called Fate Extra, but Grand Order is purely mobile. Oh, Birth of a Demon. Okay. Grab. We're gonna get hit by that after we open this, aren't we? God damn it. I can't swap out from Tone either. Okay, so we gotta unfreeze ourselves, which then is gonna stun lock us. Oh, go, go, go. Okay. Ruby, please. Yeah, Fate Grand Order download on your phone, but we really get into the storyline. I have to start with Fate. If you want to get into the storyline, the actual storyline of the series, start with Fate Zero. The way I always tell people is that don't think about everything that people says, oh no, you gotta do this, is very complicated. It's not very complicated. The Fate series is really easy to get into for the story. Start with Fate Zero. Then after Fate Zero, you could do any of the three. There's Fate Stay Night, Fate Unlimited Blade Works, or Fate Heaven's Feel. Any three of those work, because it's three different timelines of the same story. So whichever one you prefer, just pick one. I personally recommend Fate Unlimited Blade Works myself. After that, you've pretty much seen the main thing, but after that, you then is Fate Apocrypha. And then you're good. That's it. That's the only thing you need to know. It's not nearly as complex getting into as most people think, because Fate Extra, the games, completely different timeline, completely different universe, essentially. Oh, another Alexander. Okay, I just need this guy to die. Please give. He did not give the clock hands. Fuck! I forgot he has a ranged attack. Damn it. All right. How many Fate universes are there? There's a decent amount. Yeah, and Fate Strange Fake is still in the process of being animated, but it's a good anime. It would take place, I believe, either if we're linking them together. It's a side story, essentially. It's not a main story, but it exists for fun. Okay, you, Batman, need to go away. At least that's why I'm led to believe, because Strange Fake takes place in America, which is really cool. Because it's a different setting for once. So, Fate is the origin of Nickel Arc? No, Fate actually is not the origin of Nickel Arc, I don't think. I think Nickel Arc originally came from Tsukihime, if I remember correctly. Which is a completely different series. But I understand why most people think Nickel Arc comes from Fate. I completely understand it. Alright, I think that's the last of the Dioramas that we needed, right? Okay. Birth of the Demon. There we go. We now have... I think that should be it, because the next floor is the 18th floor, I think. That's all we need. Unless there's just one more Diorama in here somewhere. There is not. Okay, we can leave. And when we leave, we're gonna go back and look at all the story elements. And from those story elements, we will then figure out exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is its own timeline. Yep. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Touch the clock. Go back. Get some more healing items because we had to use a few. As well as a couple revive powder and stand-in powder. And then we'll look at those cutscenes. Buy some items. Okay, did I pick up a carrot at any point? Because if so, I need to sell it. Okay, I don't need 3 of these amulets right here. 1 more repair powder. 2 revives. 2 stand-in. And then 2 more of these. Okay. That should work. That should work. Alright, let's save. And then look at these cutscenes one at a time. We have to be in the dungeon. Well, let's get to the dungeon and then look at it. Story time. Yep, exactly. There's more Diorama. Wait. Don't tell me this is a 20-floor dungeon. Don't fucking tell me this is a 20-floor dungeon. I have words that I wish to say. 2 words to be precise. Fucking bloated. I love the gameplay of this game, I love the story of this game, but my god, trim down the fat on some of the dungeons, these take for fucking ever. And I am a dungeon crawler fan. Oh. Do not give me a mellow banana for saying that, game. No, 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 you deserve what I just said about you. Trim the fat on the dungeons. Okay. We need to hydrate Ruby real quick, because she's getting a little thirsty. Okay. Let's see here. Please be the gym thing. No, okay, we do need that. Hopefully one of these will be the gym to show us where all the Giorama are. Perfect. And then we'll get the mimic. Alright. ABS is full? Perfect. We'll rank it up. What are we gonna put on it? I don't fucking know. We'll put on some undead killer, I guess. Because we can. Because we can't do SP, we have no attack or endurance, so, actually, it doesn't need undead killer, it needs something else. Guess we'll give more, more thunder, more fire. There we go. Upgrade. Well, I was gonna watch the movies, but we haven't gotten all the Giorama yet, so I'm gonna be holding off on that until we get all the Giorama. So I'd rather do it all in one batch, you know? Another fucking mimic. Okay, Jackal's ABS is full too? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll keep those on it. Upgrade. Should also repair it. There we go. Alright. There we go. So, the wind has been taken out of my sails a bit. Just a bit. I was really hoping the final boss was just up ahead. Ruined Castle. Yay! Hey, Traveler. Yeah, this is the end game dungeon. I don't know how close we are to the end game, but, it is just ahead? Okay. Good. Good. Because I'm gonna be honest, If this ended up being a 50-floor dungeon, I was just gonna give up. I'm gonna be real, because I did not have the patience to do a 50-floor dungeon. I like this game, but ooh boy, I have my limits. I do have my limits. No, travelers and adventurers are two different things. Travelers, they go from place to place. Adventurers, they like to explore every nook and cranny or just search for treasure, different stuff like that. Adventurers live for the thrill. Travelers live just to travel. Little bit of a difference. It's lost. Okay. Grab this. It's a map. Okay. Mimic. And mimic. Okay. We'll kill these two things because maybe they'll have the clockwork hands here. Bop. 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 Okay. Nope, they gave us nothing. Alright, they gave us Jack and shit, and Jack left town. Alright, so we're just gonna head on over here. Shove the key in the keyhole. Then we're gonna find the clock hands. Alright. Do you have the clock hands? You damn dirty mimic. Okay. There we go, he's now dead. Time to bring out hammer time. Bop. And of course, I guarantee you it's gonna be the last enemy we see that has the key that we need. Guarantee it. Oh, that was a little close. Alright, so it's gotta be you. A king mimic. Okay. Dodge this. There it is, the key hands. Okay. Well, let's see. Diorama. There's only 3 here. Tombstone. Broken blade. And I'm guessing we're gonna get one right here too. Okay. Well, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Alright, alright. To the next floor. Oh? Oh no. Oh no. Let me guess, now we're gonna have a limited floor for each character. Oh no. Oh no. We have anti-mage, so that should be doing good against the Lich. Oh no. Okay. Upgrade. Bombs are gonna be king. I'm noticing. Yeah. I am slowly but surely running out of steam. We'll put some speed on here. Just speed things up a little bit. Ooh, actually, maybe Undead Killer would work better, because Liches, they're mages, but they also count as undead, so let's do a little bit of this. There we go. Item, let's see. We have 3 bombs and a banana. Two bombs there. Alright. And removing. What we got? Speed up. Alright. Cursed dancers, huh? Well, at least we got our map. Oh, lordy. Can't exchange equipped weapon? That's fine by me. This is our best weapon right now anyhow. You didn't die from one hit. So. There we go. Money, money, money. Money. Yeah, this is already doing much better with that Holy and Undead Slayer on it. Perfect. Alright. We just need to find the clock hands and then make like a tree and get the fuck out. Ooh. Oh, Billy. Fuck you, Billy. I did not have the patience to deal with Billy. Okay. So none of them had the key, which is a shame. Which is a shame. No, I'm seriously getting the feeling that it's gonna do the "go on without me" type thing for each character. I think we have a bunch of force that's gonna do that with. I'm getting that gut feeling. Okay. Yeah, I'm making sure to hydrate and take care of myself. I got some tea right here with me. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. No key, but there is a treasure chest. Okay, so going this direction first is not the way. I missed one enemy in the top there. Huh. Watch that be the one that has what... God, please. Watch that be the one that has what I need. Watch it have the clock hands. So we're gonna go all the way back up here just so we don't have to turn around too much. One, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. All right. Oh, please be one of the 3 in here, not the one behind that locked door. I heard the bat. That? Nothing. Oh, it's gonna be behind the locked door, isn't it? I can feel it. It's gonna be behind the locked door. Oh, thank God. Alright. We're free. We're free. We're free. Run! Run! Okay. Alright, use our items. Alright, touch the clock face. We're going back. Oh boy. Next floor. I swear to God, this is what I think it is. God damn it. Alright, weapon. Last judgment. I was really hoping I was gonna be wrong. I was really hoping I was gonna be wrong. Alright. Well, c'est la vie. Just c'est la vie. Time for me to play as my least favorite character in this game. Oops. Oh. Folks, if there are any children near you and you're using, not headphones, cover their ears. Alm needs to swear. Fuck. Okay. Okay, come on. Do your breath attack. I know you want to. I swear to God. Oh boy. Pain. Pain. Just pain. Bomb! It wasn't enough. And he didn't even drop the thing that we need. Alright, well. Oh, there's so many enemies here. Oh, we got a second and last judgment. Good, just in case our first one breaks. Oh, shit. I just realized that means that the floor with Mr. I only have one weapon is going to suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Because that one guy, he only got the one staff as... We haven't found another weapon for him at all, period, this entire game. And that's not for a lack of trying. Oh, hell. It's one of those things where the game simply hasn't given us another weapon for him, you know? Okay. We'll get one or two more hits in before we repair. One it is, alright. Okay. Key? No key. Had to check, though. Had to check. You cast Bomb? Ah. Bomb is a very good magic spell. Absolutely. Oh, clock hands, thank God. Okay. Still gonna grab this treasure chest. Because we might actually end up needing that key for all I know to get to the exit. Oh, freedom! Get me the fuck out of here. I need to go buy some bombs. We're down to just one. I need to go buy some bombs. Mm-hmm. You rat bastard. All right. Bombs and maybe some more repair powder too, honestly. There's no bombs to be bought there. Where are the bombs? Good thing I have a couple here. Suppose this and this and this. I still never found out what to do with this, the foundation. I have no clue. I'm back to the first village, I think. I mean, I could, but I'm stubborn as fuck. So we're going back in. Okay. 322 years ago. Jeez. Okay, this should be a decently easy one to get through because Ruby does really good damage already. And actually maneuvers fairly quick. So I don't really feel like I'm gonna need to worry too much on her floor. Okay, we got the Moppet. And this is leading toward the exit. I wasn't paying attention. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Let's repair the weapon. The main one I'm worried about, though, is the next guy. You know the one who has, the only one weapon, the staff, that sort of sucks ass. That's what I'm concerned about. Mm-hmm. Hi, Billy. You know, Billy, I ain't got time for your bullshit. I'm starting this work out and we're not turning next time I'm trying to yeah. Alright, we're gonna go up. Just in case we need to go up this way to find the items, so. A Mimi? Okay. Alright. It's dead. Clock hands? Clock hands, okay, we're good. Yeah, this floor was nice and easy. This was a nice and easy floor. I'm willing to bet that the last one we're gonna get is a floor for Tone that'll have the last Giorama on it. That's my guess. Because I have a feeling there's gonna be one more set of Giorama. I just have this gut feeling. Just like Japanese animes, the has this all the screaming. Exactly! Alright, to the next floor. Hopefully this will work out for us. We need to put an item on the quick bar, which will be another bomb. Oh, fuck it. Once I fight those guys here? Aw, shit. This dude deals no damage. Clock ants? No clock ants. Alright. All because we never found another weapon for him. Never. So he doesn't do shit for damage. I cast bomb! Almost got a twofer. Almost got a 2-for-1. Alright. We need to repair. What that stick do? It does. Yep. It's just wind. You know what? We got endurance with it. We have no attack up on it. But you know what? Maybe I should just upgrade it anyway with those level up powders just to give it some more DPS. I think that's probably the call. It's not much more DPS, but it's still something. And then it's got how much? It's got 5 wind. Give it a little bit more speed. All right, upgrade again. Oh, it's got you some coca? Gotcha. That's already doing so much better. And we're poisoned. I forgot, this guy has poison. Good thing we have so many of these. Excuse me while I put this, not right there, put this right there. I'm gonna take the bomb nuts and put them right here. Why did one swing hit 5 fucking times and ruin all the upgrades that I just did to it? God damn it. I hate playing as this character so much. Poison? Please be a new weapon for this guy. That is a gun. That is not a new weapon for this guy. Damn it. Oh, you can hit yourself with that. That would have been nice to know earlier. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna be real, I am burnt out at this point. I'm at the point where I'm thinking, oh. I am very upset. I am very upset. I do not like playing as the Hammer Guy or Unganga. They're both just not fun to play. Now we have bombs. I'm going through. How much game left? I don't know. This is my first time playing it. I love the game for the most part, but this last stretch, I don't like. I don't like this last stretch. It feels like padding for the sake of padding. It's got me very annoyed. Okay. Okay, so there's the exit. Okay. Let's look around. I'm just gonna walk normally. I ain't got patience for you. Get the hell out, Joker. I see that son of a bitch in the back. Returning Ungaga into the Unabomber. How much damage? No, it's not worth it. Not worth risking it. Just blow him up. Didn't even have a thing on it. Okay. Nowhere to get much better weapon for him, but continues being a problem. Yeah, that might be necessary later. Oh my lordy. I want to save my bombs for the bigger things like the black dragons. Man, this is majorly demoralizing. I sincerely hope they don't do this in the sequel. Okay. You know, fuck you. There we go. Damn it. Doesn't help that his attack swings are so far apart that enemies can easily go into a blocking animation. Alright. Still no bomb. Not bomb. Nope. No key. I don't need soap. I might need that. There's a map. Okay. Please, actually. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Treasure key. Okay. Not what I wanted, but we'll take it for now. Okay. Give me what I need. That's not what I need. Alright. Okay. Please. I don't need a weapon for tone! Ugh. Oh my god. I have not gotten a single weapon for Ungaga this entire time. And because of that, this floor right here absolutely fucking sucks. I didn't realize he got that close. Okay. Okay, that was almost the end of that run right there. So I'm gonna be honest, if we died right there, I would be done. I would be done. That's not a key. Now let's use some of these. Maybe Holy will do good against it. You know, maybe some lightning as well. That did shit. Okay. So those don't do jack or shit. And Jack left down. You know, and I have this wind gem. Maybe it'll do something. This much, but you have all the cutscenes and the main boss and stuff? After, take a break after this? I mean, after I beat this floor, the next floor will be a breeze. It's mainly Ungaga and the Hammer Kid that I was dreading using. Because they have not been, because those two characters have not been fun to play. But, ooh boy. Okay, okay. Balls. Ah. Right, tone. Okay, okay. And we're moving. And we're moving. I need to run through. We got it. He might have the key, so we have to use at least one on him, so this goes down faster. Okay. Oh, you got 1 HP and a dream on you, huh? Well, guess what? My dreams got shattered, so can— Thank God! We're free! Get me the hell out of here! Oh. Oh. Now it's just the rabbit dude. And we're free. After rabbit dude, then we have our main dude. Oh, I'm just gonna take a moment to take a sip of my tea. Oh, that's refreshing. Oh, I just got my second wind. Okay. I just got my second wind. Hell yeah. Because now this is gonna be cathartic, just blasting them with a Tommy gun. Straight up. It's gonna be cathartic. Did that feel as good for you as it did for me? Because my god, that felt great blasting them away. Oh, so we had a new gun for the rabbit. What's it do? 48 fire damage. It does more damage than what we have. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. I have an idea. Revenge will be mine. And you know what? We're gonna give it holy damage because they'll be filled with holes after this. All right. Rock on. I got a Flammenwerfer. It was Flammen. Oh. It's even better than I could have imagined. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Oh, I feel so good right now. Oh, I feel vindicated. I feel very vindicated. Oh, all of you who have filled my heart with hate, you are going to die. Get back here, Joker. I need to repair. It's fine. That was our last repair powder. When did we run out of repair powders? Wait, did we lose half our items when we went up top? Okay, I'm gonna need to be stingy with this now. Connect, thank you. Got the key, okay. We're good. Ow. That hurt a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, there we go. Sure, I did have to repair Ungaga stick about 7 times, you're right. You're right. Alright, let's go buy some repair powders. That's some good tea. Alright, let's check our items real quick, just see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3... Okay, we could use one more healing. We don't need this or this since we have these 4. And we need a fuck ton of repair powders. I could also put this onto an active item to go ahead and repair. I'm gonna be honest, I wish that these, the auto repair powders, would work from inside your inventory, not have to be on an active item, but I understand, Just wishful thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more of these. You know, we'll get another Drawn's Feather just in case. Sell this. Sell that. Organize. Don't need 3 of those. Okay. Honestly. Get another one of those. There we go. That should help. Okay. Oh, and you know what I should do? I should save. I should save so I don't have to do that again. Because next floor will guaranteed be tones. Alright. And more Giorama. I knew there had to be one more cutscene. To unlock. Okay. I told you I could feel it earlier. Alright, Tone. Let's go kick some ass. Oh, wait. No, we have everybody here. I thought it was just gonna be a Tone-only floor. Okay. Oh, hold up. You know I gotta. You know I gotta. I gotta burn the Yeti. That felt so good. Ow. Why am I frozen? Well, that's gonna suck. Oh, he's gonna get got. Yeah, we're just gonna let him get got and then we'll revive him. So. Alright, first things first. Ruby, if you would. Thank you. There we go. Not gonna worry about healing him up yet. So, because first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this son of a bitch. Didn't know they could cast a freezing spell. All right. And now, heal you up. There we go. You're probably weak to holy, actually. Yeah, fire you're not weak to, so maybe holy. Yeah, holy is the way. There we go. ABS is full too. Perfect. Upgrade and then repair. All right. Open this. Map. Okay. Looks like everything here is actually weak to holy in some way, shape, or form. Alright, we'll take those. Let's go down this way first. Oh god. No, the other one. Burn that lich with holy fire. There we go. Alright, let's get these Giorama. Come on, Tone. You got this, buddy. Sword acquired. Alright, I've had plenty of swords, but I'm guessing it's a different sword. Sand glass acquired. Alright, Giorama. We still need the thing to set these in. Alright. What we got here? Speed increase. I'm guessing the Giorama that we need is going to be, yep, bottom left. Okay. Is this the key we need to get out of the room? Yes, it is. Okay. Well, before we deal with this over here... Oh, wait, no, we don't need to go top right. Okay, perfect. Okay. And we got our ticket out of here, too. Alright. Tone buddy, it's all you from here on in. Well, for the most part. We're gonna have to go back to Oswald again to get back the way we came, but... Oh, shit. Watch out for the Black Dragon. I'm surprised the Black Dragon spits ice instead of acid, but then again, that just might be my brain being hooked on D&D right there. Okay. Giorama parts. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Okay. We have all of these now. We go. We run. When Gandalf said, "Fly, you fools," we took him literally. All right. Here we go. For those who break the commandments, only those who know the truth can go beyond this final gate. Okay. We gotta watch the movies. Alright, get your popcorn, everybody! By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath, then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, Father, what should I do as king? Oh wait, it said new. Okay, so I guess it wasn't. Okay, so it's just gonna have that. Okay, so it's just gonna have that flashing there the entire time. I thought that was meaning new still. Okay. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once, and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of neighbor... Princess's buggy of neighbor country is missing in the storm. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be the neighboring country's princess's buggy is missing in the storm. There we go. I reunited with you in 1 hour after that. Hey Nezu, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see ya. No need to apologize, you got here just in time. After all, being here at any point means you're here. They lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. I give my troops the signal. The cavalry silent slices through this frosty before me. Is this war? Yes. I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. Allies fall. The West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took a rest at a safe place. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this black power? I mean, seems more like white power if it's gonna be that bright. It's blinding as a flashbang that's strong enough to burn people's down to the ground. Pretty sure it's like a white ball of light, you know? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. Yeah, this way you don't make deals with a demon person. He has a spirit bomb. Oh, maybe. I think maybe he just has a supernova in his pocket, honestly. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? Disbelief cuts through the shock. It should have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved? What about me? Who should I protect from now on? Something was born from me. Something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. First my kingdom fell, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. There's one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. Okay, we have now seen everything. All right. Let's go. Back to the year 500. All right, we're gonna leave temporarily so we can save. Okay. You, sir, I need to buy some items. I've got decent amount of healing. Could use another stand-in and revive, actually. Maybe one repair. And you know what, for good measure, a little bit more healing. There we go. Alright. That should help. We're going to save. Alright, let's finally finish this fight, hopefully. Because I'm pretty sure this next room is the last one, based off of how had a need to see all those in order to be able to go in there. Night of the incident. No, this is only 400. There's one more floor after this, isn't there? Okay. You're ruler of this kingdom now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father, who had shut his eyes for the last time. Father, tell me, if I am to be king, what am I to accomplish? Wait, is this just saying all the stuff that we already have? Okay. Vision thy ceremony where I was to officially become king. Your blue eyes, when I saw them, I felt an inexplicable excitement, but you suddenly disappeared in the crowd. Who on earth are you? I want to see you again. That's all I can think of these days. Then the mystery came to my room with a desperate look in his face. Yep, we read this. Okay. It was 1 hour later that I met you again. Okay, so it's just the same thing over again? Okay, I can just skip past it then, because we've already read it. Okay. There's no new dialogue then. Alright. They would just ask me, do you want the power? Yada yada. Yep. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm going a little slow just in case there is some new dialogue, but being careful. Hey Gilga, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing, Gil? There's only one way to do it. I don't care if I destroy space and time in the process. I will do it. I will stop him. I'll take everything. I'll take back everything. Everything I lost. All of it. And to some funky tunes. Hell yeah. "400 years ago.
You want to break rules and change history? Interesting. Let's see how you do.
Alright.
Open the door to the past and realize how powerless you are.
All right. Okay, so we're back in the balcony where he was going to be murdered, I see.
Was it really the right thing to do? We won. Then why do I feel this darkness about me?
Seta! Oh, it's a lady. Seta!
Seta, you're alive! Sophia, I'm so relieved. The war is over. The killing is over. That's wonderful. There shall be no more bloodshed. No. And together now, we'll rebuild our kingdom. Yes, Seta. Seta! Sophia? What's going on? Two Sophias. Seta, be careful. It's probably an assassin from the west. Disguised as me to sneak into the castle and destroy you. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Seta, no, you're mistaken. I'm Sophia. I don't believe you. Sophia is right here. Who are you?
Whoa, shit, we can't move.
Bastard from the west. Despicable cowards! Prepare to die. Zeta, please wake up. This assassin is not from the west, but from here. You won the war, but you lost something important. What? How could this be? Sophia? Why you? I don't care who you are, you'll pay dearly for this!
And Yeetus Elitist, oh my. Well, he ain't gonna be in the next game.
Zeta, are you alright? Yes. Thank God. We've defeated the West, but our people are spent. Zeta, please protect the people. And once again, be... Yes, I know. Don't say a word. Zeta, be good and be a good and noble king, please. Sophia? Sophia! Who are you? Did you come to kill me too? So you hate me too? Fine. Go ahead and kill me.
Well, here we go. Oh!
Ha! You failed! Boy from the future, you failed to change history! The infinite power given to me can drink up the very flow of time. Beyond time, I will reign over all. As long as human hatred runs pure and clear, I will exist without end. This never-ending flow of dark power will see me to the pinnacle of all that exists. Now come, kneel before me. Excellent.
All right, let's kill the Dark Genie, if we can, which we should. Oh, glad I moved immediately. There's gonna be some gimmick to this fight. I can feel it. Okay, so just as very... Okay. Oh, I got his hand as it pops up. Noted. Or maybe there's some... We're gonna heal. Damn it. There we go. No effect. That's unfortunate. Okay. No effect on that either. Okay. Alright, so we gotta use someone else first. It wouldn't let me... Oh, I was hitting the wrong damn button. That's why I wasn't attacking. Okay. No effect. We need magic or something. Damn it, I missed. Getting lined up for this is rough. No effect. Well, it's a good thing we saved because I've got a bad feeling about this. Fuck am I supposed to do here? That one has no effect either. Unless it's meant to be a you have to die thing? It could be a scripted death thing. Okay, no, they wouldn't do that. He does have a black mist around him, so maybe... No. Oh no. It's character-based. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay. Alright. Well... Okay! God damn, I missed. Oh, no effect now. Okay, so new character. Okay, okay. No effect. Okay, not you. I should repair your weapon before anything, though. We're gonna change. Perhaps Ruby this time. Damn it, turn around all the way, please, Ruby. Please. That's all I'm asking. Just completely turn around whenever you're gonna attack. No effect. Okay, so not you yet. Tone. Back on the field. No effect. Shao? No effect. Stew then. Hammer time. Okay, it's element based then. Not character based. Gotcha. Okay. It was one of the two. It was one of the two. Not that element. Let's try fire. I do love burning things, after all. No effect. Okay. Okay, we've done thunder, ice. Haven't done holy. No effect. Okay. Okay, did we do thunder? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's try wind. Let's also repair. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. That one has a red eye, so let's go with fire. No, that's green. Damn it, that was the wind one. Okay. That's green. The other one will be yellow. Okay. So I need wind right now. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. That's lightning. Ah, I need to switch element first, but elements. Okay. Ooh, that is rough, changing elements on the fly like that, because you gotta be standing perfectly still for your triangle input to actually register. Okay. And now that I know what I'm doing, makes it easier to do this. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it in time, but I'm going to try. Got it. Okay. Hey, we're dealing decent damage, so now we'll heal, because that hurt. That hurt like a son of a bitch. I'll see these using the wind hand, so back to wind, and you know, let's just repair it while we're here. Somehow that didn't collide with it. That one did, though. Alright, we got this. Really? Okay, let's try that again without the suck. Lightning? Okay. Wind. All right. Still wind. Only one at a time, unfortunately. Okay. Thunder. Are we still powered up? Yes. Okay. Okay. He did no damage to us that time. Still no damage, he's just knocking us over. Alright, we need to juice up again. Okay, so that's a little close to our butt cheeks right there. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. Okay, come on. He's probably gonna take a fair bit to destroy, but we can do it. Okay, knocks us over a little bit. It's fine. There we go. Hopefully we can switch to thunder in time. Nope, now we need wind. Not gonna be able to hit in time. Just wait. There we go. We got unjuiced. You know what? Just to play it safe, let's have one of these right here. There we go. I noticed that since we've been smacking his hand with the proper elements, he's actually not doing damage to us with his wind attack either. So that's the condition to keep him from doing damage with that. Okay. How'd we miss all those? Oh. Did we just destroy one of his hands? Metal. All right. Oh, that's not good. He's got the shoop-de-whoop. Okay. And you know, it's not auto-repairing. I don't want to risk it. We're going to repair manually. Ah, now we can lock on. Noted. Looks yellow, so I think what we'll do... Ruby, if you would. You should have every element on yours as well. That hurt. Okay, so she gets hurt from the wind, but the Tone doesn't. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Juice. And healed. Here we go. Worth! Oh wait, maybe not. It didn't actually hit him, I don't think. That's unfortunate. There we go. What? Okay. Can't really tell me he's gonna do the beam or the wind. That's my main issue here. And guarding against the wind does not do anything. Okay. And we're almost out of healing. Yeah, how am I supposed to avoid getting hit by that? Okay. Yeah, because that does 44 damage now. We're running out of healing items. Don't really want to juice anymore. You may have to use some of our revives. Because I don't know how to block. Yeah, stamina definitely increases defense, but problem is that one attack seems like it's very much unblockable. So we're just taking raw damage from it no matter what. You think there'd be a way to block, but alright. That actually hit. Because of course it did. Alright. We were off to the side, but I guess we weren't off to the side enough. Yeah, how are you supposed to survive against the wind whenever the wind is unblockable? Literally unblockable. I've tried using the block button with Ruby here. Like right now, see? Nothing. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. I've done full blocks and it doesn't block it. That's what's got me confused about it, you know? And that's a massive AoE. Holy shit. She's our main damage dealer for range. I have to bring her in. What? Yeah, right there. It just canceled my block and I really don't get it. Okay. Yeah. Full block, still take all the damage. It doesn't help that our attacks are all constantly missing either. I will be the first to admit that. Can't knock him out of it either. Hey Divine, welcome in, welcome in. And I'm just gonna switch to Tone, because Tone seemed to not take damage from the wind. Oh, never mind, he's taking damage now. Okay, that's fucking bullshit, but alright. Alright, Tone, you get the most HP, you're tanking. Apparently that hitbox was still lingering. Apparently that hitbox was still lingering. We might have to... I'm gonna try something very stupid. I don't think it's gonna work. Never mind. I'm not gonna try. Yeah, no, you can't blow the wind away. Unganga's nearly destroyed. We'll use standing powder, but I'm not gonna revive Unganga. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that is ridiculous that that always hits. You're not gonna be doing anything. Did we just get hit twice in a row? From trying to switch characters? Okay. Okay, game. Dropping the ball in the last dungeon here, game. He's doing it again. Yep, block does nothing. This is a DPS check. Pure and simple. And I can't reach him with this guy, because our flamethrower doesn't go all the way up. Standing powder. It's the last one we got. So, We gotta make this work. I know it's not gonna reach, but I'm going to try. Oh, or maybe it will? No. I was hoping. That's why I stand powder. Fuck me. Come on. I'm reloading. I can't load from the screen, can I? I can't. Okay, so I gotta close the game and reopen it. Alright. Well, let's do that real quick then. Alright. Well. This means we have to sit through that giant cutscene again. Because there's no skip button. Well, I now know that the bombs do nothing to the final boss. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sell those and just get a lot of stand-in powders as well as revives. That's really my best bet. Man. This game's been so good, but this final dungeon, it's really dropped the ball on the final dungeon. I'm not gonna need that or that. We didn't really use any of those. He's not poisoning us or anything like that, so those, these do nothing, so we're gonna get rid of those. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. And 2. Okay. Here we go. Let's give this another shot. Let's give this another shot. Yep, I know. I can't, I'm just gonna mash the button. Mash the button! Ah. Alright. I'm now understanding why a skip cutscene button is a quality of life thing. I'm understanding now. Yep, it's going through the entire cutscene again. I'm mashing the button, mashing the button. I'm pushing every button. There's no skip. Broken dagger glitch and sped through the final boss? I did not know there was a broken dagger glitch. But man, that final boss, I'm wondering... So, let's see. Yep, games of this era, they did not have skip buttons. Ocarina of Time didn't have a skip button. Yep, the owl. This doesn't have a skip button. It's just the way things were. Okay, so we gotta sit through all this again. We're right here at the end, too. I can't give up. We're right at the end. Once we be... Okay, Leah, I'm asking you this now. Does he have a second phase? I'm legitimately asking. Does he have a second phase? Of course he does. All right. I'm going to be honest. If we don't get to the second phase this time, if we run out of items and stuff like that because our DPS just is not high enough, I'm going to call it. Even though we're right here at the end, if our DPS just is not high enough despite all the work we've done, I will just call it. Okay. Yep, he gets thrown. There we go. I like this game, but again, as I've said, this game's really good, but the final dungeon has really dropped the ball. I love the way it's designed, but it's just too padded. All right, yada yada yada. Yep. Okay. Yep. Failed to change the past. Blah 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 blah. Hi, Dark Genie. Let's go. I wish I could make a save state to just start here. Okay, she's got blue, red. Okay. Fire first. Gotcha. Ice. Ice again. Oh. I didn't see what color that was. Oh, they're both pink. Okay, all holy. Okay. We don't do much holy damage with this weapon, but you know what? That's okay. Because it's consistent damage. Oh. Yellow and green. Okay. Wind. Excuse me, how'd that not hit? Okay. Repair. All right. Lightning. Wind. Got wind and lightning again. We got lightning strike. Wind this time. If he blows us down again, it'll just be a short amount of, it'll just be shy of actually killing us, so. Lightning and fire. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively put lightning on it. Attribute. Thunder. There we go. Now we heal up. Use our items as sparingly as is possible. Alright. Good thing I picked lightning first. Okay. Okay, come on. Yep. This boss literally blows. He blows you down and tries to damage you with his wind. I love the design, I love the idea. I think his health pool might be a little chonky, but, all in all, I have dealt with worse. I have dealt with worse. Though that wind attack, there needs to be a way to block against it. Actually, if anyone can search up if there is a way to block against it, I do not mind being told, because if there is a way, it's not very well indicated. Holy and wind. Okay. I have a feeling he's gonna go holy first. Stamina drinks to reduce the damage? Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Christ. Okay. Alright, okay. I missed my window of opportunity there. Okay. You know what? I think what we'll do is we'll use one stamina drink right now. No, we should save him for phase 2. Well, for the second part. Second part of this, where he's just doing the laser blast. That's our best bet at the moment. Okay, we need a repair. Second, the AoE can be completely avoided by charging Goro's special attack and releasing it at the right moment. That's not gonna happen. Let's be real. That's not gonna happen. As much as I wish it was gonna happen, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, green, yellow. Alright. I'm feeling he's gonna start off with more of a workaround than a strat. Yeah. Oh, he's changing it again already. Blue and green. Alright. Had a feeling it was... That's not what I meant to hit. I'm gonna need to move immediately, because that's about to hit, and that's about to hit really hard. Oh, okay. Then blue and green again. Okay. I've noticed that as long as we consistently hit him, he doesn't seem to do the wind as often, so we're gonna hope for that. Nope. Shit. All green. Okay. That'll make this part right here a little bit easier. I wonder if it's also a distance thing that procs it. Because he hasn't done as much since we've been against the back here. He probably still does it, just he hasn't been doing it as much. Oh, no, there it is. I was wrong. Oh, Christ. We can tank one more of those. Green and I think that was gold? No, green and closed. Okay. So one hand's been beaten. The other hand is still needing to be smacked around a bit. Okay. Need repair. Alright, take the damage. Up. Heal the damage. Okay. Green. Come on. Still green. Okay. Nope. Still green. Okay. Okay. Phase done. Alright. I'm gonna try a little something here. So I'm starting to think maybe we don't need to be proper element to attack his eye on his head. Let's see. And if that's the case, we can use a better element than lightning. Perfect. Okay. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I see what you're doing. You stop that. You stop that right now. Shame on you. Oh my lordy. $203, baby. I'm gonna try the range thing a little bit too, just in case it does work. All right. Okay. Oh, our stamina ran out. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my lordy. Ruby, will you please hit? Thank you. Oh, that's so much wasted potential right there. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. And of course, he immediately goes into immediately goes into blow mode. We need more stamina potions. Because right now, all we can do is hope and pray that this works. Okay, next phase, next phase. Let's heal up. Okay, okay. We had enough stamina potions. Oh. Oh, that hurts my eyes a little bit right there. Ow. Oh! So that's what you really look like. Oh, shit. Pardon? Okay. What? Dog, Leah. If you think a dog looks like this, I think you may have a hellhound. Okay, so it doesn't matter how much HP we have. That's gonna launch as soon as I exit out of this, isn't it? Please avoid the death. I don't know how we avoid that, but we take those. Also, do I need to kill the Skelebobs? That's the question. Didn't mean to get hit right there, but it happened. Okay. Drawn's Feather definitely coming in clutch here. Okay. So I don't have to kill the Skelebobs, it probably just helps if I do. Whew. Oh no. Okay, it's not even hitting those other guys right there. Interesting. You know what? We're gonna heal him up. Just because he's doing some work right now. You know, he's doing good work. He's doing good work. I don't think I need to... Ow. I don't think I need to actually deal with the skeletons. It just helps. Woo. Okay, phase 2 is significantly easier, I'm gonna be real with you. It hits like a Mack truck, but it's much easier than that last phase was to get a beat on. Actually, you know what? Tone might do more damage. Let's swap. No, God. No. If Tone doesn't get boxed in by these sons of bitches. Okay, that was unfortunate. Alright, but we've definitely got this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal up. And, we're gonna put another Drawn's Feather up here. Just because those are gonna be the main things right now. Okay. Also want to keep you alive and hydrated. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Tone, if you would. Actually, I think Oswald does more damage. But, you know, we're here. Oh, wait. It's probably because I have the wrong element equipped. Let's go with Thunder. Yeah, that does better. There we go. Okay. Oh, was that it? Okay. Unless there's a phase 3. There might be a phase 3. No, that's it. Okay. Indeed, you possess great power. I am immortal.
Sexy.
Not much. What about you? Every time I fail, I'll be reborn again. Don't you see the futility of it? Killing me is wasted energy. A hopeless exercise. I am infinite. No, Infinite's from a really bad Sonic game. Oh, also thanks for the 4 bits. I appreciate it. Tone. Oh, Tone. The genie will return if you don't get rid of the setter's hate energy. Look around you carefully. Listen up, Tone. Atamalia has the power to seal up almost anything in Atla, but its power extends beyond that. Now is the time to use that hidden power, the power to bring a lost soul back. Use the Atlamilia the Atlamilia will be concerned, but with its final power, it can do one thing. It can bring a soul into Atlamilia. It is not too late. Call out for Sophia's wandering soul. Or, you know, we could just seal them away in the Diorama Amelia stuff forever. You know, we could also do that, you know, for the Dark Genie, make sure he never gets out. This works too.
Sarah? Sophia. I'm alive? Yes.
Tone. So it's over now. That evil will never come back to life. At least not for some time. Old man, didn't you just say that that would stop it from I knew we should have sealed it away. I knew we should have sealed it away. Let's go home.
Can you get up? Yes, I'm fine. Sarah, where did that boy go? I'm sorry, Sophia. I was wrong. One empty victory, selling my soul to darkness. What has become of this world now? War-torn, desolate, and barren, like a drought-stricken field. Yes, it was me. It was all my doing. Sarah, lying unconscious, I heard the boy call my heart. He told me of the journey he had taken. It was a fantastic adventure to create a new world. Sarah, we still have time. Perhaps you as king can create a new world. The boy must have come to tell you just that. From far away.
I never noticed until now there are 2 moons.
Let's make it together. A kingdom free, full of smiling faces. A new history leading to a bright future.
Okay. Oh! And that's credits! Hell yeah! Okay! I'm gonna get my final thoughts on this game. Because I know this stream, I got a little frustrated. Okay, a lot of frustrated. Not angry, but frustrated because... Alright. This game, I would say, it has some things that are dated in it, but I can adjust to those. You know, I'm used to classic retro-style games. But I think the biggest problem lies with the final dungeon. The final dungeon... and the fact that, you know, every dungeon was 18 levels long. That's the main problems right there. But other than that, this game was really good. Really good. I think this game, I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10. Solid 8 out of 10. Because, you know, for a first entry for a series that they were making, this isn't that bad. This isn't bad. This is actually really good for a first try on a series they were creating. Some things could be explained a little better, like how the weapon system works for, you know, upgrading, because I had essentially just fuck around and find out with that. But really, again, it was all pretty straightforward. Most of it was very easy to understand. Fuck the Ice Queen. Sorry. I suddenly had a surge of, you know, war flashbacks when that picture shop popped up. But yes. Yeah, there were some glitches, of course. Old game being ported over to new hardware that runs at a more stable frame rate than what it was used to. So, all in all, good game. I definitely give it a go. I definitely give it a go. If a roguelike dungeon crawler seems like it's up your alley. Just be ready to be very patient, and with that final dungeon, just pick a god and pray. Pick a god and pray with that final dungeon. Also, Leah, I did see your comment about the 100 floor dungeon. Don't you dare wish that into existence on me. Don't you dare. All right, with that said, though, that's another game under our belt. And I'm going to click to... I saw the button for moments lit back up again, so I was hoping I could make it a moment, but no, I clicked it and it says, I'm sorry, moment's no longer available. Thank you for participating in the beta. God damn it. Twitch, you screwed me. I miss moments. Moments were great. I would have marked this as a moment. You wasn't kidding? Oh, it's post-game content. You know what? For post-game content, that's fine. That's fine. Post-game content is fine. Okay. What game will I be playing in place of Dark Cloud now? Well, what I'm going to be doing is, well, first we're finishing the cutscene. Aww. Xiao turned back into a cat. Wow. I wonder if it's because, went back in time, stopped the Dark Genie from actually ever getting out and causing problems. Maybe just undid everything that we did, but at the same time said we remember everything. Everything's back on track again. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff, All right, and that's the end. New land is added to the world map. Save, yes. Slot 1. Save complete. Oh. Alright. Well, that's the game. That is the game. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm doing the 100 floor dungeon on stream. I'm sorry, but the intro's different. No, it was just a different tune that I heard, a different sound effect I heard. Okay. I thought the intro was a little different for a moment. Is it? No, intro seems the same. No, this feels a little different. No, it's the same. Okay. So. All right. I'm just gonna load in because I want to see what what says the new land is that was added. Load that. Because now it should probably have the post-game area available. So I'm curious now. Demon Shaft. The Demon's Shaft. I'm sorry, but I do not wish to partake in any shaft, so we're gonna be heading out of here and going home. So I'm gonna wrap this up by saying thank you all so much for watching. As the question was asked, I'm gonna probably get back to Shadows of Valentia now that this is done, because I had put that on hold because I had so many long RPGs going on at once. I had Scarmond, I had this, I had Shadows of Valentia, and a few others. I'm gonna go ahead and probably get back to that here soon. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please consider that follow button, helps out quite a bit. And if you're watching this on YouTube, consider that like button, helps a lot more than you know. Do stick around for the raid if you would, I'd greatly appreciate it. But above all else, have a great day, folks. Okay, now let's see who is live that I can raid. Because it is time to get on out of here and find out what we're gonna do. And just remember, I lost my marbles somewhere along the way, so I don't really know who we're raiding yet. I'm gonna have to let it load. I thought I had something, but it wasn't loading fast enough. Okay. Also, a reminder, folks, the person who did have us play this was Liari. So if you want to thank anyone for us playing this, do be sure to thank her. All right, let's see who we can raid. I'm going to raid Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo. Who is live? I'm gonna send you all over to harmonize with me. I'm gonna send you over to someone who. Oh, we're gonna raid Pro Jared. He's playing Final Fantasy Tactics. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. No raid message this time. We're just gonna raid on over. That, and I feel weird doing a raid message over to his channel. It says, you know, he records for YouTube, so I know it probably weird to have that pop up on stream for him. Anyhow, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate every last one of you for having been here, and I will catch you next time. Peace, everybody.